자, 오늘도 이어가 봅시다. 오늘은 퇴근 후에 왔기 때문에 좀 늦네요, 시간이. 연휴 잘 놀았다. 자, 히트맨 3 여기서부터 하면 되네요. 몇 개야 미션? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯. 짧네. 오늘 빠르게 간다면은 하루 만에 끝낼 수도 있을 것 같고, 좀 걸린다면은 뭐 두 편 해야겠죠.
A secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the Shadow Client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the Shadow Client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact. Destroy Providence. Together, they managed to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve.
네. 미션 Best Laid Plan.
Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world, beyond the headlines and the seats of power, a hidden hand.
삼편 다시 비디오로 돌아왔네.
Company known as Providence.
이 편은 슬라이드쇼 너무했지.
To it, we were just assets to use and throw away. To do the unthinkable, the unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
언젠가 한 번쯤은 스카이다이빙 내보고 싶다. 자, 3편 캠페인입니다. 재밌게 잘 산 것 같아.
The partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination, is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is fifth-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day.
자원이 깡패야.
The partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
해피 헌팅. 근데 해피한 헌팅이 될 수 있을지는 모르겠네요. 칼 잉그램, 마르커스 머시기. 아무것도 챙겨갈 수가 없구만. 진짜 와이어만 딱 챙겨가네.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation, while a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there.
뭐야, 올라가는 게 아니야? 저기로 올라가는 건 말이 안 되기는 해.
Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
너무 가깝네. 오, 3편 스파이웨어가 생겼네요.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry.
오케이,
Not going
코인.
anywhere.
역시 코인이 최고다. 의상실인데 옷이 없어? 내가 입을게. 뭐야, 자연스럽게 바꿔주네요. 자연스럽게, 너무 자연스럽게 갈아입었네요. 웰컴. 맵이 없어 근데. 스파이 센스로만, 스파이 센스? 아무튼 위치로만 찾아가야 되는데.
Welcome. Hello. Good to see you. How lovely to see so less privileged sides of the respectable Al-Ghazali family. But with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire that was worthy of the great Al-Ghazali legacy.
뭐가 있네요.
I would like to thank
터미널.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot.
따라가 봅시다.
It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the server room.
그러면은 스태프로 갈아입고 서버룸으로 들어가야겠네. 근데 안 무섭나? 나는 무서워서 난간 근처 못 가겠던데. 아니 못 갈 정도까지는 아닌데.
There's a keypad lock on the doors to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. 4706.
4706. 오케이.
There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
James called in sick today.
이게 남자가 아니라서 못 갈아입는다고? 뭐 한 명 더 쓰러뜨려줘야죠. 어쩔 수 없이. 오케이, 스텝. 딱 넣어주고요. 나는 애가 많진 않네. 가위. 딱 지나가고. 근데 이쪽으로 올 필요는 없었나? 싶기는 하다.
Of the day. Most of the guests have arrived now. His Highness should be just about finished with his opening speech. This is where it gets real. The last 9 hours have been a tutorial for what happens now.
what?
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
Come on, what the? Ah! No way. What am I doing anyway? I don't give a shit.
안 들어오지? 후딱 집어넣고요. 이것도 열어야 되나?
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped.
Well, you all hold your lives dear, and I'd hate
Looking
to
very
report
well
you
today,
to the
sir.
Sheikh's family.
바나나.
Make me proud.
드디어 바나나가 시작되는구나.
Upstairs, that is the Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali's private penthouse, am I correct? I heard rumors he has some guests of some significance. Now, I understand you probably signed an NDA, but I may be able to make up for it with cold cash.
Sorry, I have no idea. You should talk to security. I just work down here.
Okay, how you been? Thanks. Thanks for nothing.
특수한 게스트? 그게 떠나간 애를 말하는 거 아닌가? 자, 플로어 플랜. 딱히 뭐 다르진 않네요.
Shifty.
아직 좀 더 올라가야 되는데.
Right there. That's Marcus Stuyvesant, Providence partner, self-entitled and arrogant little worm. He might not look like much, but he's done more damage to the world than you could dream.
거의 다 온 것 같아요. 크로바는 여기 있다.
This is an awesome thing to happen.
What makes you say that? All the water surrounding the electrical fixtures?
How's it going up here?
We're good for now, but we've only got one fuse left in the fuse box over there. If that blows, we might get some irregularities with the lights. People might not notice.
Lucy will. She'll flip. She demands perfection.
I told you this was a problem this morning. You haven't told her yet, have you?
I tried, but this is her day. It's her biggest exhibition yet. I don't really blame her for being a little preoccupied with all the glitz and glamour.
Yeah, we all sell out eventually.
Well, just make sure we don't ballast everything, okay?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
여기를 어떻게 이용할 수 있나? 요거를 떨굴 수 있을 것 같기는 한데. 3명. 좀 아슬아슬했죠?
Holy shit! This poor soul looks like it could use some help.
덤프. 얘는 옷을 만들어 놓고 넣자. 얘는 문제가 될까? 3명이라 박스가 모자란데 여기에 나중에 올라오는 사람이 있을 거는 같거든요. 계단이 있으니까. 소음기 달려있지.
Yeah, alright. Alright, we're stuck here. Now start laying down cover fire and wrap the package. Keep the principals safe. Now or never. Move out.
왜 안 죽었네?
Stay with me and you'll be safe. I understand. Please, help me. Tango is lost. Move, find him.
You got him, 47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore. Let's move on.
모르겠다.
We're not done yet.
The target, damn it. Come on, copy. Cannon disturbing public order.
모르겠다. 그냥 걔 억지로 해놔가지고. 누가 깨달아서 올까? 누가 안 오나? 자, 뭐, 네. 너무 대충 하고 있는 것 같은데 내가. 터미널 왜 잠겼어? 사보타지.
Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
완전 실수했구만.
That's reckless behavior, sir. Can't tolerate that.
모르겠다, 모르겠다,
47
모르겠다.
reinforcements are incoming. More guards on their way.
모르겠다. 뭐 맵부터 똑바로 모르니까 맵 크기도 좀 키워야겠다. 옵션, 게임 플레이, 미니맵. 사이즈 뭐 키우나? 안 되네요. 너무 작은 것 같아 나한테는. 조금 더 컸으면 좋겠는데. 저 올라가야 되거든요 이제. 저쪽? 이제서야 화장실을 걸렸어? 얘로 굳이 바꿀 필요는 없겠죠?
I got it. I'll get issued one tomorrow morning.
You know how it works?
But I like
Because
working
I don't.
It's easy.
Our Royal Highness...
Two of us are stationed up here and below.
I'm
By the
sorry,
card
but
reading.
Mr. Ingram,
Get an
who is the
alert,
Royal Highness's
goes away.
guest, has requested no noise of any kind.
Okay.
That's
but it
Carl
means all
Ingram,
work here.
Providence partner and brass-balled billionaire.
It will
A legendary political fixer, Ingram is old money and as rotten as they come.
So trust no one. I cannot emphasize that.
Look at this guy.
Don't trust anyone. Not bad. I need a break.
그다지 자연스럽지 못했네요. 별 문제 없을 줄 알았는데 각도상. 대화하면 사람 눈을 봐야지 어디 쳐다보이길래요? 독타는 걸 보는 거야? 뭐야 바로 마셨네. 망치. 아 내가 안 들고 왔구나. 호다닥. 이거 맞아? 엄폐를 그 멀리 하는 거? 오. 이렇게 찰랑거리게 물 담아놓은 것도 멋진데? 진짜 격지럽겠다. 이런 속도로 깬다면은 그냥 캠페인 쭉 밀 수 있겠는데요? 탑 오브 더 월드. 음. 20분. 별은 빵개네요. 빵개일 수밖에 없지. Man behind the curtain.
that's your winning face. I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did,
she'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Well, Pia.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
다음 멤버로. 네, 1편이 더 담백해서 좋았던 것 같아. 비디오가 짧아서. 너무 길다. 2편도 그렇지만 3편도 들어가면서 나오면서 캠페인이 자꾸 비디오를 들어줘가지고 입이 심심해지잖아.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlisle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlisle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlisle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlisle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlisle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlisle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
한 명. 저렇게 창가로 나오면은 그냥 총 한번 빵 쏘고 끝내면 편한데.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlisle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlisle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlisle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
This is a private area. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle.
Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator.
새로 위장을 하라는 거 아니야. 직원들이 좀 많네요.
Please do.
If you'd follow me. I know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all.
이 상 어떻게 들어가야 될까?
Oh, by the way, I told Kate about those texts.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me, said she understood the position I was in. We had a really good talk about it, actually.
Oh, what did I tell you? She's a sensible woman. And that stuff from your ex was like manipulation 101.
I know. I guess I thought she was gonna read into them and freak out. Say I must have done something to provoke her.
Shit, man. Caroline really did a number on you.
오케이, 깔끔했고요. 딱 집어넣어야지. 또 떨어진 아이템 같은 거 없지?
That is Alexa Carlyle, unofficial leader of the Providence Partners.
사실 여기서 벽 쏘고 튀만도 한데.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
일은 바로 해야지.
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery 47. I trust
동생이
you'll get to
자살을
the
했는데 안
bottom of
믿는다고?
this.
A hidden door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
그 전에 딴 거부터 다 해보자.
Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity.
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
아니야, 내려가는 거 먼저 해볼 거야. 여기서 들어갈 때는 스위치가 필요한 거네.
Just keep calm.
Aaron Ford Jr.
일단은 탐정놀이 마무리합시다. 생각보다 경비 많네. 어쩐지 한 것 치고는 허술한데. 굉장히 위험해 보이는 장식까지.
How's everything coming along, Elaine?
Very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Make sure you focus on your work.
I will.
I don't need one more maid crying in the kitchen. So watch yourself around young Mr. Patrick.
Don't worry about me.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madam's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here is the material that I've prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
This is very useful information, 47.
자살 제일 맏아들 중간 막내 며느리 손녀 집사야 이렇게? 다른 방들을 확인해 봐야겠네요.
Murder mystery 47. Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis, or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
How's that my fault? Calm the fuck down, Ant. You know I'm good for it. I'm a Carlyle. I'm made of money. Just lean back and enjoy the interest. Meanwhile, go and have some drinks on me. No, Christ, I'm gonna hang up. Let's talk when you calm the fuck down.
여기에도 스위치가 있네.
Even if you are the press, you'll get back to
Right.
벽돌.
Kidding. He's probably not looking for anything serious.
역실은 뭐 별거 없고요. 굉장히 위험한 칼이 있네.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Hope you're well, sir.
Oh, stop pacing. For God's sake, Emma.
But why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude, that's what it is. Making us come here to play funeral and then show up like nothing.
Don't get your knickers all twisted.
I'm telling you, she's not fit to be in charge anymore.
키가 있어야 들어갈 수 있거든. 방도 마침 바로 앞이겠다. 가서 물어볼까?
Gregory, something's off.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Is that all? Not very thorough, are you?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle, but who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger bore. He's better off dead. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
별 유명한 건 없었고요.
Emmer Carlisle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Is that all?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Anything else you...
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Why waste away in front of the books when he can play like that? The music breaks my heart.
얘가 같이 산책했다니 아니야.
You smell nicer, but this is still too close.
Professor Edward Carlisle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. Anything else I can do to help?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
뭔가 딱 이거다 싶은 그런 정보가 없는데 서로.
Yes, hi, Catherine. You again. Edward. I know I'm not supposed to leave you messages, and this is the last time, I promise. It's just, I don't know how to handle this whole situation. I don't think I can really. I can't feel my legs, and my eyes are not working properly. This flicker thing again. You can't tell anyone. But the thing is, I've been asked to perform the eulogy at the funeral event tomorrow. I know it all sounds so unbelievable. But even though Mother is still alive, we still have to go through with the funeral. I have to write the eulogy. I don't think I can. She will definitely want to read it, and no matter what. I just know she'll be disappointed in me. Again. My legs are really weird. I need you, Cassie. I'm sorry, I know. I'll hang up. Not supposed to do this. Christ, sorry. Bye.
아무튼 서로 알리바이가 확인된 거지. 나머지들도 들어봐야 되는 거긴 한데.
And that detective asked to come here. Madame Carlyle must believe Zachary was murdered. Why else ask him to snoop around? I feel weak in my knees from all the tension here.
Don't worry, I'm sure everything will settle down soon.
That Emma woman is a tad too busy for my taste.
What is it now?
Elaine says she saw her on the top floor, stroking the door to Alexa's office. I kid you not.
She can't wait to get her hands on Thornbridge Manor.
Hello, sir. Have a lovely day.
But he was such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick. No good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris? He treated me like shit. All he wanted to do was play his stupid video games, never any romance. I deserve romance.
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe. Like a real princess.
But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
에마가 수상쩍은데 그러면?
How are things coming along inside? Is everything ready for tomorrow?
I can't deal with all this pretend funeral stuff just now.
That is the door
no,
to
I
Mr.
have
Fernsby's
I
office.
think she might be pregnant. I'm gonna be a dad.
슬쩍 열어볼까?
Painkillers. Lethal if you use enough of them.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47?
뭐 굳이 막 그럴 필요는 없을 것 같고. 이러면은 애들만 남았나요? 방을 아직 못 봤거든. 레베카를 아직 못 봤고. 뭘
So,
바쁘게.
how long have you been working here?
About a month now.
You're American. What on earth are you doing in this shithole? A girl like you belongs in clubs in London. I bet you're a great dancer.
I don't like dancing.
What about restaurants then? You like food? I know some great places. You should come visit. I'll take you somewhere really nice. Spend a few bucks. A girl like you deserves that.
I don't know.
Patrick Carlyle. Can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, How the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. So, is that it?
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexei used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary tops himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
딱히 뭐 근거가 있지는 않고. 근데 이놈의 비누는 왜 이렇게 많아? 집사한테 가볼까요? 집사한테 생각해보니 듣지를 않았어. 야, 근데 왜 탐정 일을 하고 있는 거지? 그냥 뽕뽕 몇 판 쐈으면 끝났는데.
So I got hold of the officer. He says it was finalized, but then how can it be withdrawn?
Just wait a few days. I'm sure it will sort itself out.
근데 어디 갔어 집사는?
How are you?
Sorry, sir, can't let you through here. Not happening.
글쎄요.
Greetings, sir.
Did you want to check on that undertaker in charge of the funeral? I got word he's upset with Madame Carlyle.
Everything's in order.
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
마스터 키가 있으니까요.
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
레베카도 아니야?
Gone. Ron and I haven't been briefed about shit. What the fuck do I say to Carlisle? I feel completely blindsided here. I have no idea what's going on. It's all gone. No, she's calm as ice. It's just not natural. Nobody's that calm. It's gonna end in murder, I'm telling you.
Stand back, please.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, great.
한번 갈아입기만 하고 옷은 꺼내두는 게 좋을 것 같으니까요. 숨겨둡시다. 얘는 또 변호사야? 옷을 몇 개 확인하면서 입어야겠구만.
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from Madame Carlyle. Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47.
Madame Carlyle.
Mr. Whitmer, you found proof of what happened to my brother?
No, not yet.
Go and see Fernsby when you do.
집사를 찾아야 되는데 집사가 안 보여. 어디 간 거예요? 여기도 몇 명 정리해두면은 싸우기 좋네 방이. 아무튼 집사 어디감? 어우 씨, 황동욕조.
Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens. A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing?
원실이 어딨나요? 그러면 그린하우스 이건가? 이걸까? 나가서 북쪽으로 가봅시다 그러면. 온실에 무언가 있을 것 같아.
On top of everything, Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart happening if I ever saw one.
Poor thing.
Alexa back from the dead, a make-believe funeral, a murder mystery. Oh, all too much.
We'll all need a vacation when this is over.
뭐야? 맵이 북서남동의 그 방향이 아니라고? 허. 한번 꼬여 있네. 해챗 가든. 아무튼 저기가 온실이지 않을까?
We don't have any extra fuses. Petrol looks everywhere.
No power, no way.
Oh, Madame Carlyle will be furious. She expects the family photo to be done any moment now.
I need to...
I don't believe for a second that Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Yes, sure. But he was upset believing his sister was dead.
I'd say worried about how things would be handled with Gregory and Emma taking over. I said to let him stay here.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. 앞쪽에 지금 아무도 없죠? 짤깍.
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
렌치가 지금 없다고? 렌치를 주변에서 찾아와야 될 것 같은데요. 그럼 이제 어떤 독을 누가 썼는지 확인이 되는 거 아닐까? 렌치 가위 렌치가 어딨나? 여기있다. 근데 플라스크를 렌치로 고쳐? 사용된 독은 본 것 같다. 근데 이러면은 딴 게 더 있나?
Up to you. You were obliged to act with at least a little bit of decency and self-respect. Oh, all right, all right. You've got my interest there. Think about it this way. No one's losing work over this. No one's losing buzz. It might sound cynical, but any press is good press. It's a fact. Now, I'm really curious to hear your opinion on this one, Price.
녹음된 것 같은데.
We ran an online survey asking whether or not our audience believed it was acceptable for Chantal to slap Caroline on last week's live episode of Star Suite. A startling 74% said they believed the slap was justified. 15% said it wasn't, and 11% said she should have done it, but with slightly less force. I've been such a fan for years now, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. But I just can't muster the outrage here. If anything, I think I find the whole affair rather endearing. Like a puppy tumbling off a chair. Well, I can't say you don't have a point. And again, there are only so many times
perhaps we can have this same conversation before you start losing listeners and I start losing followers, right?
Okay, next up is a rare fashion misstep from Tamsin Space this past weekend during her appearance at the annual Margolis Foundation fundraiser in Paris. The starlet was snapped stalking the red carpet in a boxy beige cream.
It feels like I can't breathe in there. The tension is off the charts.
Everything needs to be ready for the funeral. It needs to look good for the family portrait. I can feel that pressure too.
I doubt that's true, though. No, he was here when the safe in Madame Carlyle's office was repaired last week. He had to carry some heavy bolt to the top floor. He complained about back pain for the entire weekend.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
대기층 옷이 갈아입을 것들은 있거든요.
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends.
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much. Is there anything else? Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do have a lot to see to.
어떤 용도로 밝게 뜨는 거지? 아무튼 자, 둘이 얘기가 나오네요.
You always led by example rather than by words and meaningless gestures.
Did all the groceries arrive? I heard some of the delivery people were unhappy with the security at the gate. But that is safe with Ethel. She never misses a step. Gossiping and work both.
Fake funeral tomorrow. Zachary found dead upstairs today. Death is everywhere.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmire, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmire, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come.
왜 아직 낮에디야?
See me when you do.
You know who I am, who my grandmother was, right? Gotta go.
Patrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter.
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Of course.
Arsehole, you need to drop the weapon, understand?
I will shoot you. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Tango appears to be engaged in hand-to-hand combat.
Engage! What's your six?
Okay.
이거는 그냥 잘못 누른 건데요.
Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much. Is
거꾸로
there anything else
날아갔어.
you want to ask me?
없어.
Did you give the Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter?
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Of course.
이 2층은 진짜 다 돌았고 2층을 내가 덜 돌았나?
That American lawyer in the small office, did you check his travel documents?
I vetted him thoroughly. He's good.
여기도 체크했잖아. 랩탑을.
No need to panic. Just want to keep Madame Carlyle safe. I like to know about these details.
I can't Forget his eyes. So swollen, it didn't even look like Zachary.
I've never seen a dead body before.
It must have been awful. Do you think it was a suicide?
I don't know. Madame Carlyle certainly doesn't think so. Why else would she have asked that detective to come here?
But murder? Was the blood?
No, not that I saw. All I can think about is those swollen eyes.
Trouble with your back? I can relate.
글쎄요, 죽이는 방법 자체는 뭐 도구로 그냥 동생이랑 똑같이 보내주면 될 것 같은데. 그리고 이 키들을 어디서 얻어야 될까? 케이스 파일도 그냥 꼭대기라고 그러더니 아직 안 보이네요. 어디지? 겸사겸사 해서 올라온 건데. 오, 프라이빗 룸. 유니콘 혼이야?
We've got a possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over.
덤프. 무슨 버튼이네 이거.
Peculiar icons above the safe. I wonder if there might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47.
글쎄요, 뭐가 있나?
I demand that you return my call ASAP. Sending a junior attorney is gross negligence of your responsibilities and will have consequences for your company and you personally as well. I will make sure of that. Mark my words.
Mark my words.
Look like you've done something.
Hey, it's me. Sentinel rule down here? Something's going on. I don't like it.
프라이빗 룸. 뭔가 적고 있는데 이따가 들어가면 뭐가 있을까요?
What? Who left that weapon there?
혼자 뭐 하는 거야? 남은 게 없는데? 미리 와서 기다리고 있어야 되는 걸까요, 이 안에서? 아, 시계 망원경 파토뿔 순로? 파토뿔 순로. 시계 방향으로 봐야 될까? 아니 개수로 봐야 되나? 파토뿔은 하나지. 순록이 좀 여러 개라서 시계 하나. 둘. 위에까지는 없는 것 같고 망원경도 하나. 이거는 술록이 아니지? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱? 일곱? 시계가 더 있나? 아니면 2114인가? 이런 식에만 세는 거야? 저것도 다 세는 거야? 이해를 못하겠네. 북서남동으로 볼 수도 있긴 하거든요. 근데 그런 식으로 하면은 북서남동이라고 치면은 비밀번호를 어떤 식으로 입력을 해야 돼? 저쪽 방향부터 시작해서 이렇게 그냥 둘러 적혀 있거든.
Your competencies, you are in way over your head, and I.
아 모르겠다. 그냥 벽 쏠까?
Count on that.
How dare you! You blithering, disrespectful arse! Filthy, slimy weasel! Slighting little shit! Ooze-infested snake of a man! You make me vomit! If I could just...
소리를 지른 거야? 뭘 적은 게 아니고?
That's Madam
아유
Carlyle.
멀었다.
Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
쟤도 근데 어떻게 해놔야 될 것 같은데. 쟤를 그냥 등 뒤에서 찔러서야 되는 건데.
What the hell? Damn it, Alexa!
죽일 필요는 없었나? 아무튼 모르겠어. 클락, 텔레스코프, 본파이어, 모스헤드. 아, 모스 디어가 아니라 다 하나인 거네. 근데 다 하나면은 방향을 찾으라는 거야, 뭐야? 기준이 누구야? 셋이 넘고 있어. 아, 적혀있네요. 뭐가 7? 아, 1 뭐야, 적혀있네. 이걸 못 봤네. 1 뭐 7 5 1땡75 1975. 그림으로 몰랐는데 무스였구나.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
내려갑시다.
How are you, sir?
모르겠다. 나는 암살만 하면 그만이지.
Sir.
내 알바는 아닌 것 같아요. 누가 범인이든. 잘 있어라.
Hold on, have I seen you before somewhere? Stop right there, sir.
유니콘볼 가지고 싶었어. 잘 쫓아오네.
They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
근데 여기랑은 상관없잖아. 아, 어도방긋하는 변호사. 괜찮네요. 뭔가 시간을 허비했는데 아무튼 못 죽였어. 별 셋? 의외로 별 많이 주네. 괜찮네. You owe him nothing.
47. Don't
I can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
빠른 자살하네요.
You think you've won?
근데 여전히 서머리가 빈 게 참 신경 쓰여.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I'll look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
네. 에이펙스 프레데터. 왼 천 조각일까? 마운틴 듀. 웬 플라이어야? 진입을 못하는데? 안에서 소리는 나는데? 음료수 사 먹으라는 건가? 켜진 차는 이거 하나뿐인데요. 사람이 있진 않아. 밖으로 튀었나? 와, 다들 대머리요? 왜 이렇게? 쟤도 머리가 비었네, 저게. 고전 앞 손대지 마세요.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
그냥 전투야 그러면은? 잘 숨어있으면 내가 쫓아가면서 하나하나 뒤에서 데려가는 건가? 에이펙스 프레데터라는 이름에 걸맞게?
Hello. Sorry, reception is bad out here. I got nothing to report, Zhao. Zhao, can you hear me? Yeah, it's still quiet out here.
Agent Price.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Zhao. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
여기가 뚫려 있네요. 쟤는 뭐야? 아, 클럽이구나. 가오나가 맨날 들어가던 그 클럽이구만.
Yeah, it's Hellfree. Yeah, I'm outside, but someone seems to have moved my bike, and you know that's where I kept our. I'm sorry.
에이전트가 몇인지 모르죠. 방금 통화를 한 애들은 둘이었는데.
Yeah, okay. I'll be inside. Bye.
Hey, love the suit. Classic cut. But this is a restricted area. Sorry. Hey, buddy. This area is off limits. Smart move.
Hello. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me find my bike. Now, I have lost my allergy pills, if you know what I mean. I feel you are violating my personal space. Hello. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me find my bike. Now, I have lost my allergy pills.
어디 봅시다. 제가 지금 혼자 있는데 시야가 조금 애매하네요. 좀 위험한 위치야.
What the?
일단 깔끔했고요. 덤프. 잘가. 물속에서 숨을 쉴 수 있다면 살아남을 거야. 숨을 못 쉬네요. 그럼 죽어야지 뭐. 어쩔 수 없지. 어쩔 수 없지. 물속에서 숨을 못 쉰다는데. 근데 어차피 곳은 있었네요.
Up close. And that's it for the weather. And now a word from one of our sponsors. Bloodwurst. Who doesn't love Bloodwurst? The most succulent sausage of them all. Try IO Bloodwurst. Totally organic and made from the finest FCK produce. Bloodwurst, the sausage of kings. Now for our top headline. A mysterious double, no, triple death of 3 very unconnected people has been reported.
아, 여기가 아닌데. 딱 넣어주고요. 근데 물속에서 숨은 못 쉬는데 냉장고에선 어떻게 살아있는 걸까? 얘는 그리고 어디에 이렇게 있는 걸까 지금?
Huh?
Mind-blowing. Here, smell our juice. The juice for the adventurer. And now for the weather. Tomorrow will be cloudy with some rain. Tempered.
That's... No. No way.
얘가 걸리면 안 되는 거였는데.
Huh?
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of fracas down here. I'm having a look around. Hey! What? What the fuck? Ah, man, this sucks.
타겟 아니야? 뭔가 좀 표시가 나길래 타겟인가 했는데 아니었어.
How are you, son?
Do you have a ticket on you?
A ticket? What kind of a ticket?
To serve at the juice bar, you need a ticket to get back there.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you just have to take it around the corner from here. By the...
왜 말도 안 하고
Get out
있잖아.
of my face, okay?
잘
Yeah,
말하다
you
그래.
just have to take it around the corner from here, by the canals. If you show it to the guy there, he'll let you through.
Got it. Thanks.
Hey, did you call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there. Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own. Yeah, I know. It's on the receipt, right? Ring the doorbell and drop off. Wouldn't have killed the guy to meet me outside. What the hell do I care, right? Listen, I don't want to be on the phone when my dealer shows. I'll talk to you later. Yeah? Bye.
찾을 방법을 잘 모르겠네.
Agent Davenport reporting in. No sign of target. I'll keep looking.
Just remember your briefing and stay on task.
Agent Davenport.
나를 알아보는 애들의 대부분은 그거인 것 같긴 한데. 근데 혼자만의 에이전트인가요? 옆에 붙어있는 떨어지네. 얘는 평범한 가드고. 쟤를 어떻게 해야 될까? 너무 사람 많은 데에 있는데 계속.
Thought I was gonna pass out in line again.
Hey, I'm looking for a man. Regular height, bald, Caucasian.
Are you a cop?
No, he's a friend. We're supposed to meet him in the chill out. He hasn't turned up. Thought he might have dropped by.
It's a pretty vague description you gave. Kind of described every man here.
I suppose. But he also has this big tattoo.
Doesn't. Sorry, man, you're on your own. Besides, I don't talk to cops.
I'm not a cop.
Yeah, right. I haven't seen your friend, okay? Go look elsewhere.
When this job is done, I will be back and I'll beat some respect into you.
안 보이긴 해. 죄 타투하고 죄 대머리에 많지.
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Report received.
왜 가만히 있어? 어떻게 해야 되나?
just like looking for a needle in a haystack. It's gonna be a long night.
Did you get into this line of work for the short nights?
Ha ha, very funny. If the target is as good as they say, he's not gonna be easy to find. Not with all these people here.
Well, lucky for us, he's not here to take a bunch of pills and dance for 7 hours with all the other burnouts. Eventually, he's gonna make himself known.
Well, maybe that would make life easier.
No, we wouldn't be able to tell the difference at all.
Maybe you're right. Anyway, back to work. Drink later?
You are on.
쟤도 그거인 거는 뭐 알겠는데 각이 안 나오네.
God, I am sick and tired of this.
오프라인은 또 뭐야?
Jeez.
근데 얘는 왜 루어됨?
Reporting in. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Keep looking, he'll turn up. Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there?
So hey, anyone got a visual on Taco?
날 못
That's a
봤다고?
second agent down. Are you all sleeping out there?
Huh.
We could not
아이고.
have stacked the deck more in our favor, and still.
잘 잡았어.
Stand back and let the pros do their thing. Stay calm.
Right, okay.
Clear.
가능하면 이 안으로 꼬시고 싶었는데 확신이 안 서가지고 어쩔 수 없었어. 어쩔 수 없었어.
To do a cleanup. Over.
Busting your ass for tips, huh?
Check it out.
No worries.
Oh, you got the man. On assignment.
딱히 아닌 것 같죠?
Looks like I'll be done in no time. And on.
풀렸어. 나를 인식하고 있는 놈들을 잡아야 되는데 쟤였나? 조금 전에 대화하던 애가?
Swan here. All quiet so far.
He's here. It has to be. Don't get comfortable. Agent Swan, are you still there?
You're like freaked out if I don't help you? 'Cause I will.
And that makes 3. The math was on our side. This shouldn't be happening.
Shit, you are dead. Someone please help me.
This is where you step up to the plate, man.
No way.
Are you okay? If you can hear me, make a sound.
Okay, step back. I'm on. Command, you read me. You've got someone on the ground. Not moving, not breathing.
쟤는 관계 없는 것 같죠?
Something doesn't feel right about this. He's good, but he's not psychic. He's been listening in. God damn it.
저 안에 들어가야 될 것 같은데. 카드 갖고 있거든.
Who the fuck are you? You're lost.
들어갈 길을 따로 찾아야 되나요? 여기는 반대편에서 잠겨 있다고 돼 있었거든.
Look at all this construction gear. This stuff ain't cheap. You think it's broken or just a write-off or what?
Nah, no idea. Everyone wants to ship probably a write-off.
Yeah, but it all looks pretty new. I mean, if the power was on out here, you could probably get all this stuff to work. I mean, it looks intact.
Well, not too much.
Imagine all those stones inside playing with you. That's scary.
오일릭. 오일릭은 지금 필요한 건 아닌데.
Bad idea. Oh, we're killer.
밥 빼들어 왔어야 하면 되는 거 아님? 그럼 열어주겠지.
Hey, whoever the hell you are, scram.
안 열어주네. 아, 올라설 수 있었군요. 크로바는 없고. 얘가 좀 떠나줬으면 좋겠는데 지금은.
Oh, thanks. Wait a minute. Thanks. Yeah.
뭐 잘 들어왔고요. 코코넛. 이 안쪽도 내가 들어가도 괜찮은가? 괜찮지 않네요. 쟤네는 나를 안 보나?
Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out, over.
Alrighty.
조금 멀어. 동전 하나밖에 없고 해머 던지기엔 조금 늦었죠. 바깥으로 나가서.
Man, I hear some weird noises. I'll have a look around.
제가 저기로 오면 조금 문제인데.
Interesting.
덤프는 못하는데 일단 넣어봅시다. 옷이 걸리진 않았거든. 근데 뒤에 저기 사람 있었네. 걸어봤어야 되는데. 일단 잠깐 기다려줍시다.
Wake up! We got a situation here.
잠깐 기다려주고. 방금 거기가 약간 저격 포인트 같았는데 클럽용으로. 이 벽은 뭐야?
This day just keeps getting better and better.
서치 끝났네요. 뭐 타겟은 아니지만 뭐 어때? 나를 알아볼 가능성이 있기 때문에 일단 정리한다. 건물을 싹 정리하는 게 저격하기 좋을까? 그런 궁금증은 좀 있는데.
It's Agent Green. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. If he's here, it's been well out of my path.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
Agent Green.
How the hell did he... We're done. Get out. I'm not losing any more of you.
Got it.
쟤가 겟아웃 중인 건가? 아닌데. 딱히 나가는 중인 애는 없는데. 그냥 나만 나가면 되나? 뭔가 이상하기는 한데 됐죠. 뭐 깨긴 깼으니까. 뭔가 밝히는 방법이 영 요상하기는 했는데 아무튼 깼으면 됐지. 그래서 올리비아는 어디에 있는 거야? 올리비아도 안에 있어서 시간 내 맛 찾아내면서 지키고 그러지는 줄 알았더니.
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way.
에이펙스 프레데터.
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy.
갔지.
Kill nobody before.
걔한테서 칼 꺼내
What you
갔는데.
did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad.
It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
아이고.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible.
You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables,
And yet, here we are. Status quo.
it just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood.
Power never dies. It only changes hands. The best you can do is
Claim it.
I never cared about power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood.
It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward. I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
이거 3편에서 스토리 끝나기는 해? 점점 산으로 가는데? 대체 어디까지 이어지는 거지 스토리가? 엔드 오브 에라. 초콜릿 맛있다.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him, way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky.
오픈 소스만 썼나 보구만.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public,
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
it's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out.
뭐 그러든지 말든지.
So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Hush.
Of course. The ICA
중국이네요.
site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division.
중국에 근데 데이터를 보관한다고 안전한 건가?
The state-of-the-art server vault
돈만
is
주면 안정한가?
biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers.
많은 돈을 박아
Imogen
넣으면
Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Poe regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass.
동시 잡으라고?
Take them off the board.
얼마나
and you'll have
동시인지가
free
좀 중요할
access to
것
the data
같은데.
core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
그래서 얼마나 동시에 잡아야 돼? 아예 뭐 낙하물 같은 걸로 한 번에 잡아야 될까? 아니면은 뭐 짧은 시간이라는 게 말이 짧은 시간이지 게임 내에서 그냥 잡기만 하면 되는 걸까?
This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
둘 잡고 해킹하고. 이 손가락은 뭐야? 뭐네. 오늘 중국에 이거 네온사인 제한 엄청 많이 생겨가지고 다 없어졌다던데. 저렇게 막 길 뒤덮어 놓은 거. 옛날에 갔을 때 조금 봤는데. 홍콩을 간 건 아니라서 진짜 본격적인 건 못 보기는 했는데.
What's going on in that middle bit? It's 3 in the morning, and I swear I've seen at least 4 chefs turning up for work.
I think you might underestimate the power of a late-night noodle bar. You up for grabbing some? It's gotta be good if what you're saying is true.
I never eat after midnight, but I'm such a noodle.
밤중에 먹는 게 특별한 맛이 있는데.
Hey, you up there?
못 찾는데.
I couldn't hear you. I said, did you find it yet?
Not yet, but it has to be up here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
뭘 찾는데? Wet cat laundry mat. 어? 라운드로맛. 국수집은 뭔지 모르겠네요. 위로 올라가면 뭐가 있을까? 비누. 비누 한번 던져보고 싶기는 해. 기절하나? 안 하나? 일단 방금 거기 올라가 볼까요? 뭘 찾는 게 있다는 건지. 어떻게 올라갈지 모르겠지만.
It wasn't that bad. It was
잠겼네.
nice to see the lights, but the landscape is so
비밀번호.
pretty too. I took so many pictures on the tours. I'll bring my phone next time and show you.
Seriously? Get out of my way.
일단 죽이러 갑시다. 오늘은 뭐 깔끔하게 캠페인 끝내고 내일부터 프리랜서 할 생각이니까 일단은 후딱 좀 죽여봅시다. 얼른 자야 내일 때 출근하지. 출근 너무 싫다.
But it creeps me out how they're different when they leave. Yeah, I'd say they're different when they enter. Come on, you know what I mean. Like they're not quite there. Some of them in a really bad way. I'd never accept participating in those experiments.
응?
No matter
어디야?
how well.
여기구나.
No one is asking you. I'm gonna be back. Get the hell out of here.
He says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
You accept that you may suffer partial or complete memory loss. You understand that full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement.
3명.
And you waive all future rights.
여기는 올라가야 되고.
Who would you like to follow?
여기는 2명. 열리는 문 아니구나. 이쪽으로는 들어가기가 좀 그런데요.
I knew Hush would be pleased with it. He signed up for the full package.
저 뒤쪽에를 맞추고 싶거든.
Oh shit.
아 이거는 못 들고 다니니까 빼고 자연스럽게 지나갑시다. 어차피 갖다 넣을 데 없고 후딱 잡고 빠지자. 여기는 한층 더 올라가야 되는데. 아, 이게 또 키패드야?
And past emotions form
Got your back.
promising.
I feel so elated finishing this race with such
Write up your
results.
design and I'll get
Event Horizon, here we come.
나도 저거 해놨어야 되는데 방벽. 아, 이거 그거구나.
That doesn't necessarily
이거 기억함. 그 나왔었어. 누구 방송이었지? 파운더 방송에서 봤나? 딴 데서 봤나? 오는 사람 없지? 후딱 넣어줍시다. 얘는 바깥으로 던져놓을까? 지금 그 안에 나를 아는 애를 치우려고 하거든. 근데 바깥 덤프하기 조금 애매하다. 바깥에서 괜히 현식돼가지고 여상하게 올라가면 좀 그러니까.
What I'm trying to do here. I won't let pain stop me.
That's him. Hush the bastard. Wow.
Are you
He
ready
looks
to
a
give
lot
it a go?
older.
Come on out. It'll be over in no time, I promise. It's really quite safe. Think of it this way. You're lucky you qualified for this floor instead of the benchmark experiments downstairs. Okay?
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it doesn't. I don't want to do it.
얘는 머리에 QR 코드가 달렸어. 이 1차원 바코드와 2차원 바코드의 차이. 그냥 여기서 살짝 죽여도 되겠는데?
Oh, Royce.
Hush.
Remind me why we need these meetings. Don't you have better things?
Don't I have better things to do? You mean than handling all your responsibilities over here? While you do God knows what? Yes.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. Sorry, sir.
What's that in the background? What are you doing over there? Now, I don't believe for 1 second that you're not spending every waking moment on your pet project.
You just focus on your little drone and
의사가 안내를 해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요? 의사가 없네? 사실 여기서 그냥 펴펴 하면 될 것 같거든. 칼 기절.
This is perfect. Simple, beautiful.
You got the bastard. Hush. Now go get Imogen Rose and we can get to the core.
Hey, someone help me!
그냥 잃어버리면 끝이라.
Nope, no access.
그냥 후딱 합시다. 슬슬 자야 돼. 내 근무 시간이 다가온다 점점. 후딱 하고 튑시다. 내가 이 옷을 몇 층에서 가져왔을까?
I implemented the notes from Hush in the throughput benchmark test, and
들어오기를 창으로 들어왔던 것 같은데 한층 아래서. 얘네 근데 안 걸리는 거야? 여기 시체 2개 있지 않아? 한층 더 아래인가? 여긴 지나가는 사람이 하나도 없네요. 여태 몰랐네 애들이. 눈에 못 들어간 것 같아. 아무튼 됐어. 슬라이드 다운. 저쪽 일은 내가 이제 알바가 아닌 것 같고요. 나왔으니까 옷도 겹친 적 한 번도 없어. 쟤만 잡으면 되는데 어디 있는 거야? 맵을 좀 보자.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
내려가야 되는데 밀고 싶다. 어디로 들어가야 될까?
Oh, this chef outfit is really uncomfortable. I wish we didn't have to do all this cloak and dagger stuff every day to get to work.
기계가 있기는 한데
Talk about that stuff up here.
Jeez, no one's listening.
아무도 안
I'm
오죠.
gonna head in and change into something
아무도 안 오면 어떻게 한다?
more comfortable.
근데 기절 하나 한번
I'll
보자.
be in a sec. I'll see you down there.
Don't you dare!
기절 안 하네.
You gotta be kidding!
아깝긴 한데 뭐 어쩔 수 없죠. 비누로는 기절을 안 한다는 걸 알았으면 됐지. 개쓰레기 때문에. 근데 기절 안 하는 것들은 용도가 뭐야? 논타겟 킬 없이 게임 하기 위해서 필요한 건가? 근데 기절이 그렇게, 그러니까 짧은 기절이 너무 짧아서. 고철칼. 앞에서 잠겨있죠? 그냥 뒤에 잠깐 담배 피러 나온 거니까 얘들 정문으로 들여보내줄 거야. 이게 참 공기 좋은 데서라면은 비 맞는 것도 참 좋은데. 에이씨, 담배 그만 피워. 비 맞으면 몸이 아파.
Sir, I will have to pat you down if you want to come through.
다 줄어나가지고 갑시다.
Just relax. You'll be on your way in a sec.
근데 RCA 건 같은 거 한 2개 들고 있는 것보다
Thank you.
칼,
Hi, chef.
아이언.
Sir, you should go back the
아니,
way you came.
뭐
You might get into trouble.
어이가 없네.
This is just
아무튼
standard procedure.
칼, 키친 나이프, 클리버 이런 거를 우르르 들고 다니는 게 더 위심적일 것 같은데 암만 생각해도.
Okay, let's go, sir. Thank you.
왜 총은 괜찮고. 응? 따닥. 아래도 괜찮게 들어오네요. 별말 없네. 요리사 여기 들어와 있어도 돼?
Making me hungry. If you want to come through this way, I'm gonna have to do a quick pat down.
시큐리티 존도 들어갈 수 있어 요리사가?
My mother always said I had good hands. Said I should have been a surgeon.
아 의사야? 요리사
Okay,
아니었어?
you're all fine. Off you go.
왜 서전 될 거라는 말을
There's no
하죠?
way you're getting through that door 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it. If you had the right dongle, you could hack that panel 47.
동글 형태. 뭔가 삼각형 점으로 만들어진 거. 티어 2. 얘네는 다닐 수 있을 거 아니야. 숨길 수 있고. 요리 두꺼운 거 쓰나봐요. 반응이 없네. 쟤도 시큐리티 쪽 직원은 아닌 것 같고.
Scan initiated. Scanning all body systems. Scanning hormonal profile. Scanning chemical profile. Scan complete. Thank you for your patience.
Perfect score on all parameters. You're very fit to perform.
That panel can be hacked with your camera if you have the correct dongle.
You don't have clearance to open this door.
찾아와야 되는 거 아니야. 그리고 요리사 맞네. 스크류 드라이버 있으면 슬쩍 열 수 있다고 이거는. 왜 못 나가? 갇힌 건가?
Access denied.
이쪽으로는 가능하네요. 들어와서 꺼줘.
No need to waste energy.
땡큐. 땡큐. 근데 뭐야, 잡을 필요 없었네. 티어 1.
You can use your camera to hack that panel.
Security protocol overruled.
I'm thinking about getting some of those glasses that block out blue light.
What? Like the ones for colorblind people?
No, those are a totally different thing. The blue light filtering ones are supposed to protect your eyes.
죄다 티어 1인데 아무튼 저거를 한 칸 더 내려가야 돼. 저거 티어 2 아닌가요?
You don't have clearance to open this door.
실투는 누가 가지고 있을까? 방금 그 어널리스트 룸 앞에 있던 애랑 아예 그냥 직원이랑
Feels like I'm in here all the time.
Me too. We got from within.
서버룸도 들어올 수 있네. 포이즌.
I feel like shit. Berlin was bad. As bad as it gets. Royce called it a genuine fuck up to my face. I thought she was gonna fire me, but I just got
Greetings, sir.
The holistic approach isn't really my
티어 3. 티어 3, 티어 3, 티어 3. 저건 나오는 애인가?
Please stand back. I'll check it out.
Thank you, sir.
Who's there?
왜 똑바로 안 된 걸까? 방금 두 번째로 했을 때.
Okay, thanks.
Hello? Excuse me?
오케이. 갈아입고 3등급 되겠지. 등급을 뭐로 체크를 해야 될지 모르겠네. 잘 안 보임. 그냥 색으로 봐야 되나?
You don't have clearance to open
뭘
this
쉴고 넣은 사람한테.
door. Access denied.
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on!
의심 안 받으니까 그냥 들어가면 되겠지 그러면.
Christ's sakes!
근데 결국은 3티어 키가 있어야 그거 아닌가?
Access denied.
누구를 졸라놔야 될까? 여기가 사람이 꽤 멀리 있네요.
Dear.
어디냐?
Well, this looks bad. Nothing I can't fix. Just put this here and that there. Goes here. Goes here. Okay. Oh.
아 이거 가끔은 실험북 같은 거는 여자도 그냥 공용되는데 안 되네 얘는. 게다가 근데 이게 마침 이렇게 겹친다고?
Let there be light.
Hey, are you even aware of what's going on?
Surrender the crowbar.
갔다. 모르겠당. 근데 모르지 않을 것도 같다. 칼 어디냐? 내가 칼 없던가?
Give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
오, 플래시뱅.
Damn, you're not alone in there. You need to enter the room before I can seal the doors.
Be cool now. Be cool.
응? 어떻게 쏜 거야? 에헤이. 여기 카드 안 되네요. 엄폐가. 헤드 조준 어려워. 어차피 머리 비슷하게 갖다 대면 에임 잡아주긴 하는데 이렇게. 근데 그게 쉽지 않아.
Good, you're alone. I'm
Good.
sealing the room and dimming the windows 47. No need to worry about intruders.
개억지 부렸는데. 오디오 크다 이거.
It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
어떡하라고? Search. File found. 아이고 그거. 아이고 어리야. 초콜릿 다 먹었네.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see a possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest.
와, 지들 것만 지우고 다 풀어버리는 거야? 이건 좀...
Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information non-profit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
그렇게 오래는 안 된 것 같은데요. 근데 어차피 업로드 이후의 선택지가 내가 존재해? 움직일 수도 없는데.
Maybe it's time for a change.
선택지도
I'll just
없으면서 말이야.
return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected. Lockdown.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now.
Now.
Breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning, core overheating. Warning, core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
불소로 들어갈 뻔했어. 잘 안 보여서. 자, 멘트를 통해 나왔고요. 어몽어스처럼.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Command, nothing in my position. Over.
Warning, core overheating.
강제로 전투가 한 번은 벌어질 수밖에 없겠는데.
I got him right there.
오, 플래시뱅. 우리 가깝게 맞진 않아서 상관없네요.
Breach protocol initiated.
진짜 패드 조준 너무 어렵다.
Move to a better position. Location check. Just don't meet your maker. You don't have visual. Where is he? Anyone got him? He's
거의 딱 맞게 잡은 것 같은데 헤드를.
Fire detected.
shit.
아우. 총알 얼마 없거든. 얘도 그냥 권총인데.
Warning, core overheating.
별 문제 없기는 한데 좀 신경 쓰여서 그러지. 몇 명은 날 의심스러워하거든. 얘는 뭐야, 기자야? 크라우드구나. 움직일 줄 알았는데 아니었어. 움직이면 끌어다가 옷 갈아입으려고 그랬는데.
Shit. That was tense, 47.
그쪽에 가깝네요. 얘 끝인가? 하나 더 있나? 모르겠다. 아, 여기 키카드 그거구나. 몰라. 습습습. 여기 비밀번호를 어떻게 알아 내가? 모르겠다. 딱히 뭐 적혀있지도 않아서. 그럼 여기 말고 저기 100m로 가야겠네요. 마무리합시다. 더블락. 게임이 근데 마무리가 0. 너무 억지로 깼어. 너무 억지로 깼어. 암살자답지 못했다. 자, 엔드 오브 에라였습니다. 넥스트 별빵개. 오케이, 그럼 그렇지. Is one weakness.
Turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world. The so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win. So,
What happens now?
the ball's in your court, Miss
Burnwood, I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
약점씩이나. Farewell. Continue story. 셀레스트도 마지막 페어웨일이었는데. Old habit.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan Yates & Co.
왜 이렇게 대머리가
And get
머리
this,
까진 사람들이
hosting his
많아.
retirement party today.
머리까지는 티가 나게
She's infiltrated.
가졌는데 저 사람은.
She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
갑시다. 아, 이거 그거구나. 정원에서 연주하고 있는 맵.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next Constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Grey. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be.
굉장히 의심스러운 표정이었는데.
Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
버누든 살리고 벽돌 하나 집어들고 방금 여기서 대화하고 있던 애가 저기까지 벌써 사라졌네요. 그새.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1.
Go.
And
For more than 2 decades, New York-based law firm... Ugh, cut, Neil. What's this asshole doing? Jeez, can you believe these people?
Hey, how you doing?
Think the whole world is their playground.
아무튼 와인을 즐겨 먹는
Yeah, that
남자랑
Yates. I need to see.
You are trespassing. Please turn around.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Would you care for an aperitif?
That extra security detail.
춤도 진짜 잠깐 배웠는데 학교에서.
Tamara Vidal. I'm here for the tourists.
Ah, yes. Miss Vidal. My apologies. I didn't recognize you. Let me sign you in.
Luther? Burnwood's flying solo. I want all eyes on her. Let's see what she does. And Luther, redeploy the birds and key in on the party area. We're spread too thin. Too many blind spots. Anyone as much as sneeze in the wrong direction, I want to know about it.
That's all done. And I see your tour guide is none other than Gabriel Vargas, the state's chief winemaker. This is a rare privilege. You and Don Yates must be very close.
Yes, about 400 meters, I should say.
Pardon me?
Never mind. I'll just wait here for my companion. Carry on.
Carry on.
Hey there, big guy.
Got fired from his contact.
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink. Makes me sentimental.
A private tour of the estate. Diana, Vidal, and this fixer, Corvo Black. Black is a threat, but also an opportunity.
자, 코르보 블랙 얘로 변장을 해볼까요?
Mr. Yates. Yeah, I got your message. You mind telling me what I'm...
Nothing quite spoils a party like your guests
Okay.
inexplicably dropping dead.
Yeah, I could do an accident. In fact, a couple of spots come to mind. On the tour or after. On standby. So you're not sure yet? Does that mean there's a plan A?
One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance of getting caught. I mean, you do realise the risk.
Not even been appointed.
Broad daylight, workers around. Who exactly is this Burnwood?
I'm more of a beer man.
But if I'm going to be one of these heralds of yours, you need to start letting me in on a few things. Okay. So who's this fool guy? Hmm? What? Okay, back to business as usual.
Hmm?
네, 통화 중에는 풀숲에 들어오지 맙시다, 여러분. 풀숲은 위험한 곳이에요. 풀 근처에 가면 죽을 수도 있습니다. 아무튼 뭐 도착했지. 지금 딴 데 가네.
Have a good one.
Hello there.
Corvo Black. I'm on the tour.
Right, Mr. Black. Welcome. Miss Burnwood and Miss Vidal will meet you down by the wine fields. I trust you know the way.
I can find my way around.
Enjoy the tour.
자, 투어에 참가해 줍시다. 투어 자체를 근데 투어를 하면은 여럿이서 같이 가야 되잖아. 괜찮을까? 저기 저렇게 지나가네요. QR 코드. 찍어봐. 무슨 QR이야?
Maybe Vidal will trip her down the stairs. Those heels.
¿Cómo está, señor?
Don't hold your breath. Vidal is a
이거 딱 그건데 옆에서 벽 쏘고 들어가는.
Over here.
You two must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates's garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
This is Corvo Black, Tamara. He's a ICA regular.
I only work with the best.
Well, we're all here, it seems. Except for our guide, the chief winemaker. Looks like we're stuck here until someone fetches him. Mr. Black, I'm looking in your direction.
Hold on. I'll track him down.
Attaboy. Do try and bring him back in one piece. Counterintuitive as that may be.
That was a bit rude.
Yes, yes it was.
What? What is it now? What?
You have some guests waiting. Senor Yates wanted you to give them the grand tour. Remember?
If I don't have more important things to do than babysit Yates' socialite friends. It's only harvest season.
Better do what he says, patron. Big shot New York lawyer like that.
What? Hey, yo!
뭐 어떡하라고?
No. You're not getting away with this. I know this terrible is going on. ¿Qué tal?
그냥 얘 잡으러 오라는 거 아니었어?
¿Cómo estás?
Yeah, that's right. Stay out of here.
Yeah, hey.
어쩌라는 거야? 어쩌자는 거야?
He's so deceptively simple. The partner created the power bound together.
I left it right here.
워커로 위장을 하라고? 아, 얘가 좀 편해 보이거든요.
Damn. Jesus, who's breaking stuff?
No puedo creer, ay, Dios. Hombre. ¿Oh? Seriously, man, I wasn't up for any more excitement today. Wow.
응? 뭐지? 분명 등 뒤였잖아. 뭐 영여상해요. 어디서 뭘 하라는 거야? 개 뜬금없이 포도 수거하라고 시키는데.
You don't have to treat me like the new guy just because a bunch of
이렇게 뜨네요.
watch.
쟤네 배치가 꽤 널널한데? 저 와인메이커한테 배달해주고요.
Mr. Vargas, I have the 3 grapes you requested.
Yes, good. Bring him here. Now.
아, 와인도 먹은 지 진짜 오래되긴 했다. 맨날 오래된 것만 있는 것 같아. 얘기를 할 때마다.
Seeds brown. Excellent. Finally, taste. Sweet, flavorful, robust tannins.
¿Cómo estás, chico?
Nice stacks, chicos.
Why, I say these grapes are ripe for harvest. Inform the workers, will you, Ramon? I have a tour to conduct.
Will do.
¿Qué? ¿Quieres un peso?
직원 하나 지원했는데. 포도 갖다 준 사람이 바로 투어하자고 서 있었는데 눈치를 못 챌까?
Yo! Ah, my fellow wine lovers. Hello! Welcome to Viñeda Yates. I do apologize for the delay. The Malbec grape is a demanding mistress. So, I am Gabriel Vargas, Chief Winemaker, and I will be your tour guide. Any questions before we start?
Yes, but you're not going to like them.
We're good. Lead the way, Senor Vargas.
Wonderful. Follow me.
Follow me.
These are busy times. In fact, we're just about to harvest this year's crop. Great expectations. So, how do you like Argentina?
Like everywhere else. Full of Americans.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. We insist on steaming every grape by hand, which means that during harvest season, the grapes do tend to pile up. Luckily, we have plenty of storage space. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including an industrial-sized freezer unit, and last but not least, our trusty grape crusher.
Interesting. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Black?
Follow me, please.
레이프 크러셔로 죽이면 되나요? 비다를?
Are you a wine man, Black? Somehow you don't seem the type.
Oh, I believe Mr. Black here is something of a jack of all trades. Isn't that so?
I dabble.
I see. I just thought Yates might be sending a message. My mistake.
So, have any of you been to our vineyard before?
Only on business.
Next on our tour is the fermentation atrium, where the wine goes through its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol, in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser before the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now, before we move on, do any of you have questions?
How about you, Mr. Black?
I have a question. It's... perhaps we can take a closer look.
Certainly. Lead the way.
What can you tell me about this device? Grape presser, was it?
That is correct, senor. After primary fermentation, the mass is pressed through a fine filter, leaving only the flesh and skins behind. I should add, grape stomping, the iconic practice of crushing grapes with your bare feet, is historically rare and mostly a tourist gimmick. But you are most welcome to try. Imagine you're a grape.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Go on. I'll take a picture of the three of you.
Oh, come on, Tamara. When in Rome.
Fine.
When in Rome. 아, 다이애나까지 들어가면 안 되는데. 이게 문제였군요.
Mr. Vargas, I believe I blinked.
Hey, you! Do you recognize him at all? I certainly don't.
All good. Looks like one for the man.
You're calling.
Urgent call. Something about work. I don't think she'll
아무도
be
모르는 것 같은데.
Oh well. I'm sure she can find her way out. Let's proceed. Excelente. So let's continue to the barrel room. You'll follow me.
이렇게 아무렇지도 않게 투어를 이어간다고? 사람이 포도가 됐는데?
So, are you associates of Mr. Yates?
You might say we run in the same circles.
Law and order. Must be very exciting.
It's about 99% preparation.
저장고 선선하겠다. 지금 날씨는 얼어 뒤질 것
And
같은데.
so we arrived to our final stop, the barrel room. This is where we store the wine during the secondary stage of fermentation. The area behind the glass is where we keep our most precious bottles, including a 1945 Grand Paladin, the most expensive wine in existence. The access doors, which are made from ballistic glass, can only be unlocked from the security room high above our heads.
Remarkable. Are you enjoying yourself, Mr. Black?
It's all very inspiring.
I could see you retired to a place like this. Winemaking speaks to your meticulous nature. Surely you don't plan to be Yates's fixer forever.
I have been told recently to think about the future.
후루룩 후루룩.
Hey there, big boy.
그래서 어쩌자고. 내가 블렌드인 상태로 말을 받아가지고 이렇게 된 건가 또? 뭔 이상한 버그들이 있는 것 같아. 넘어가기 불렀는데. 아우 씨. 근데 이거는 아이고 플래그가 꼬인 거라 내 잘못은 아님. 로드 합시다. 아니 그거 술잔 잡고 있었다고 이렇게 꼬여버린다고?
Surely you don't plan to be Yates's fixer forever.
I have been told recently to think about the future.
망가졌어?
Oh, hey. Are you the guy from the website? Oh, no. Okay.
망가졌어. 뭐 그냥 다른 놈인 하나 잡으러 갑시다. 망가진 건 어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 진짜 어쩔 수 없지. 문 아니네.
I've been meaning to ask you if you could give me the name of the artisan hired to carve out that relief fuel garden. You know how much my factory is? I was hoping to commission something similar for her 18th birthday.
카드가 있어야 갈 수 있네. 여기는 시큐리티라.
It's odd, I don't deny it.
여기 굉장히 보안요원처럼 생겼잖아. 들어와.
Oh, just when I thought the day couldn't get any worse.
자, 들어가 볼까요?
We trust in you, Private.
오, 상황실.
God, you're not kidding. I hope someone's keeping
Thank
an
you
eye
for
on
your service, sir.
동료면서 뭔 땡큐 for your service식이나 하는 거야? 크로바가 필요하네요. 둘 후딱 정리할 수 있을까? 아니면 코인을 쓰는 게 나을까? 채웠으니까 넣어줍시다. 사실은 눈썰미가 좋은 사람이 눈치 안 챈 척을 하는 거 아닐까? 옆에 있던 사람이 대머리가 돼서 나타났는데 반응을 안 한다? 무서우니까. 반응을 안 하는 거지.
Try to get inside that safe back there?
I'm human.
Any luck?
Nah, not yet. I bet it's something cool though. It's usually laugh-filled. You know, blackmail.
안녕. 거의 다 쫓아왔는데요. 어? 아, 같이구나. 꽤 많은 애들이 나를 아는데.
Roger that.
지나가. 몰라. 그냥 대충 해. 숏컷.
Okay. I didn't forget the asado torch again.
이게
Ugh, the grunts are here. CEO of Kronstadt. I dare say congratulations.
47.
와, 탱고. 탱고도 배워야 암살자를 할 수 있어.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47.
탱고. farewell. 뭔가 요상하기는 했는데 뭐 그냥 깼어. 와, 별 3개나 준다. 빨리 깨서 그런가? necessary evil. 필요악.
How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know.
주변 탐색을 똑바로 안 했구만.
Necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin. Transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent.
뭐 서로 배신 열심히 해가지고 뭐 Continues story 마지막인가요? 아니면 미션이 또 있나요? 브리핑, 언터처블, 로마니아.
Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image. Agent 47, the apex predator.
갑자기 프레임이 스무스해진 느낌이 있어. 아무것도 안 보여서 그런가? 오.
Always hiding behind the headlines.
나 이번에 이렇게 안 죽였는데.
Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth. You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are.
나 알려주겠구만.
How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name.
아, 또 대머리 나온다.
Until I gave you one.
에드워드 진짜.
Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think, she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you,
아이고.
I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum.
배신이야 또.
Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
또 기억 없앤 다음에 써먹으려고?
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart
진짜 머리
eventually.
소갈머리만 자꾸 눈에 띈다. 계속 저거만 보인다.
Done. The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
바닥에 비쳐.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know.
Diana.
Once you dispose of Edwards,
Bang.
I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
나한테 뭐 다른 선택지가 있는 것도 아니고. 깔끔하게 의사가 되어줍시다. 서브젝트 47이라는 옷이 있구만. Blend in.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effects to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out childhood traumas, ugly breakups, combat trauma. You guys should be over the moon.
What are you talking about? I love waking up in a cold sweat with a scream stuck in my throat. So, what would you call it then? Your catchy, off-the-counter name?
I don't know. Blank Slaterzine?
You are a piece of work, lady.
Come on.
이름 하는 거
Jim,
물어봐라.
was it? It always starts like this. GPS, microwaves, duct tape. This serum will eventually improve lives. I've got to believe that.
Tell that to the poor SOB in the rear car. Nah. When I want to forget something, I rely on my good old pal, Mr. Alcohol.
알코올. 알코올 좋지. 알코올 좋지. 이거 7, 8 포스터로 저렇게 당당히 아이고 비밀번호를 적어둘까? 진짜네. 오 러스티 크로바. 열차네. 사실 위로 올라가서 넘어가는 게 낫지 않아? 옷 사일해지지 않게 갈아입고요. 키랑 총이랑. 우야. 글쎄요, 밸브는 꺼냈는데 그냥 밸브를 막 하는 게 맞나? 이거 여는 게 밸브 용도였구나. 저 맞기는 하는 거겠지? 거의 반강제인데 위로 지나다니는 게. 얘 고압이라 못 지나가네요.
Bought this train for sample backup storage. But since the bombing of the R&D site in Johannesburg, they're refitting the cars as a mobile field lab.
사고 있네요.
Hey, what the hell? You want a piece of me?
이쪽으로는 못 타고 올라가는데. 뒤돌아보네요. 소다 캔. 아, 비누. 겸사겸사 먹지도 싣고 다니는구만. 열차 비싸니까 한번 돌릴 때 다 해먹어야 되긴 하지. 캔으로 만든 소음기네요. 반대편에서 잠김. 굳이 열 필요는 없어 보이지? 어느 쪽으로 도냐? 순식간에 반응해서 반대로 돌자.
Hey, security guy. Hold up just a minute. Sir, I'm talking to you. Sir, stupid disguise.
뭐 어쩔 수 없네요. 소음기를 괜히 만든 게 아니구만. 다들 날 아는데.
Where are we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? It all looks the same through the blizzard.
Nah, somewhere in Romania. We're on a loop from Zagreb to Irkutsk.
Isn't that risky?
Hmm.
What about the border?
못 들어가네. 어쩔 수 없나요? 비는 필요 없지.
We got gunshots. Comb the area. Okay, sure, no problem. Okay, he's got to be around here. Gotta find him. Right, I'm on it, I'm on it.
폭탄이 필요하긴 한데. 오케이, 깔끔하네요. 봐봐 얼른 그냥 지나가자. 러시뱅이 근데 내가 필요한가요? 뭐 아무 일도 없었습니다. 지나갈게. 와가죠. 근데 방금은 왜 걸린 건지 모르겠네. 딱히 쟤네 시야에 걸린 것 같진 않았는데. 자, 절반 떼내고. 떼내면 오히려 알아차리게 되지 않나? 어쨌든 뭐 잠옷은 다 없어졌네요. 하이.
I don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
이제 와서?
Never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
그 세럼인데?
What are you doing? No!
No! This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
근데 이러면 안 주겠다는 소리 아니요?
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, what were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
근데 가짜 주사제고 그냥 모른 척하는 건 어쩌려고? 굳이 중간에 멈춰서 내려가야 되나요? 역 근처에서 그냥 내려도 되잖아. 엔딩이 조금 아쉽긴 하네요. 뭔가 확실치가 않은데 마무리가. 언터처블 뉴딜. 초콜릿 갖고 와서 먹으면서 봐야겠다. 마지막이겠지 이제.
top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Fannin Group, while new founder Tim Clinton and several others step down.
아이고. 뭐야, 종이로 만든 거야? 덧없네. 1년 후.
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
의상전학이야?
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.
근데 결국 본업이 히트맨이 돼버렸는데 복수한 이유가 뭐야? 뭐 그걸 할 이유가 뭐야? 아무튼 이렇게 마무리가 됐네요. 길었다. 오늘도 4시간 했네. 다 한다는 게 가능한 거야? 그 캠페인이 완료가 됐고 프리랜서로 돌아오자 합니다. 세이프하우스 구경만 하자.
International crime syndicates have elevated their business into a booming global economy. Dark money, goods and services are crossing borders like never before. Criminal entrepreneurs use next-gen social profiling to recruit from all walks of life, offering irresistible opportunity for personal riches, radical belief, or twisted pleasure. This approach creates the ultimate distributed organizational structure, almost impossible to unravel. A spreading cancer of ordinary people doing unspeakable things. No one is above suspicion. Made up of autonomous cells, they are everywhere, all but impossible for law enforcement to do anything about. Clients looking for justice are lining up, but with no names to the contracts. So this time, a little more footwork is needed, 47. Our MO is to identify trusted syndicate members, take them out, and analyze the ripples in their digital footprints. With enough input, we'll be able to track down the leaders and shut down the syndicates one at a time. I'll leave you to prepare.
내일부터 프리랜서 모드로 찾아오도록 하겠습니다. 드디어 이제 파운드 하는 데까지 쫓아온 거 아니야. 파운드 난이도를 뭐로 하더라? 그냥 또 일반으로 하지 않나? 게임 하는 거 보니까 약간 그런 느낌이 드는데. 물론 가야 할 길이 좀 많기는 하네요. 나는 뭐 돈도 없고 창고도 비었고. 사격장을 못 쓴다고 처음에? 이건 좀 콘크리트에 아직 작업을 안 해놔서. (18레벨) 4레벨 못 열린 게 없어. 12레벨. 거의 뭐 배트맨 케이브처럼 해놔가지고서는 말이야. 웰컴 메시지를 읽어야 시작 가능해 보이네요. 아무튼 프리랜서는 내일부터 하겠습니다. 빠이빠이. 오늘은 본 사람도 거의 없기는 해.